All right, I'd like to wish everybody a good morning here on our YouTube live stream. We are in Wilton, Maine at the USA Powerlifting Carrie, Boudreau, Big Pullooza number 5. Fifth year running this event in honor and memory of Carrie Boudreau. Shelby Downing has been kind enough to put this together for her late friend. One of the greatest lifters to come out of Maine. Multiple-time world champion, multiple-time world games champion. This meet is in her honor. We have 2 flights this morning. The first flight will be our women and 1 youth male lifter. And our second flight will be all of our male lifters. So we should be getting started here any moment here. Up first, we're going to have Cody Boudreau, opening with 70 kilos. As soon as we get the platform and everybody situated.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and all folks in between, thank you for being here. We're getting ready to start. When I get the light,
Bar is loaded for Cody Boudreau, and we are underway. I want to thank everybody for joining us. My name is Andrew Graves. I am the state chair for USAPL Maine. I'll be with you commentating this action today. So Cody Boudreau, 70 kilos, first attempt. Easy work there from Cody. Should be a good lift. And it is 2 white lights. So we have 3 referees situated around the platform.
if this is your first powerlifting meet, folks, they're looking for at least 2 white lights up on the screen. So that would be good. We're now getting the car loaded for Ashley Hayden.
So a good lift for Cody. 2 white lights is all you need. We have 3 referees situated on the platform, and the majority decision wins. So when you see those white or red lights pop up on the bottom of the screen, that will indicate whether they thought it was a good lift or a no lift. Some things that the referees look for on squat, as we have Ashley Hayden taking her first attempt here with 75 kilos. Some things the refs will look for a no lift is if you don't squat deep enough. So if your hip crease does not go below the top of your knee, that will be a no lift. You'll get a red light for that. As Ashley gets her squat command. A little wobbly, but she locks it out and gets the rack, and that is a good lift. Some other infractions on the squat will be soft lockout or soft knees at the beginning of the lift. So if your knees are bent or if you're too far bent over at the hip, you're not standing upright enough, you either won't get a start command or you can get a red light for that. And any downward motion of the bar after you come out of the hole or start the ascent of the squat will get you a red light as well. So we have Heidi now taking 80 kilos. Very smooth lift there from Heidi LaMonica, lifting in the Masters 1. I'm sorry, it looks just like the Masters division. Good lift there for Heidi's first attempt. So moving on to Lindsay now, 90 kilos, about 198 pounds. And on the right side of your screen, you can see the on-deck lifter, so that will give you an idea if you're tuning in on just about how far out your lifter is that you're watching. Each attempt takes about 1 minute, give or take, so you can kind of time out your viewing around there. We have Lindsay K now, 90 kilos, lifting in the open class, 75 kilo weight division. Easy attempt there for Lindsay. And what I always like to think for an opening attempt is something you can hit even on your worst day. There are a lot of stresses and I guess unexpected things that can occur when you're competing in a powerlifting meet. It's not exactly just going and lifting as much weight as possible. There are a lot of ordinances you have to follow, rules you have to follow, weigh-in procedure, lifting in front of an audience. A lot of people aren't used to these things typically if you're just lifting in a gym environment. So getting into a competition, as we have Edie here, 97.5 kilos. I have to assume that's going to be a good lift, and it is. So there are yeah, like I said, a lot of things that go into a competition that you might not typically prepare for in a training environment, as we have Lucinda now going over 100 kilos for our first attempt. 102.5 here is about 225 pounds. Coached by Mackie Page, who is quite the illustrious competitor out of Maine. Lucinda's first attempt is going to be a no lift, 3 red lights, but she will get another opportunity.
Our next lift is going to be Emma Mancini.
Emma Mancini now, Teen 2 division, 70 kilo class.
She is a gamer here at Team Stand Strong.
I believe Emma has competed at a handful of national competitions. So this is just another day for her, but we're excited to see what she can do. So our opening attempt, 112.5, about close to 250 pounds. Emma locks it out and gets 3 white lights.
Our next competitor from Boudreau, Maine, currently residing here in Farmington, lifting at Team Stand Strong with a shuttle.
We have another Stand Strong lifter, Hattie Dunton, opening with the same weight, 112.5, close to 250 pounds. Hattie's competing in the junior and open division today. The junior division is age 20 to 23, and the open division is over 14 years old. So Hattie, on her opening attempt, makes easy work there. And a good lift there on Hattie's opening attempt. There are 2 commands that the chief referee gives in the squat discipline. So once the lifter walks out their squat, their knees are locked and they're standing upright, they will get a squat command. Once they get the squat command is when they squat down and stand back up. And then once they're locked out, they will get a rack command. So they have to listen to those chief referee commands, or else there will be a no lift. So 2 commands for the squat. So we have Amy Cooper now, 120 kilos, 265 pounds. A little bit of a fight, but should be a good lift, and it is for Amy. Next we have Shayla Skinner, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Shayla is another Stand Strong competitor. We have, I don't even know how many. Suppose I could find out here if you give me a moment. We have 122.5 for Shayla. It's easy work. Good lift for Shayla. I was going to do my best here to find how many Stand Strong lifters we have today. Let's see. My count is right. I believe it's 13 or 14 Stand Strong lifters here today. It's almost a full flight alone of Stand Strong lifters. So that is a great testament to what Shelby and her team have been able to do. up here in Wilton and around the state of Maine, cultivating a great team to come together today. So we have another great team led by Mr. Eric Hogan himself. We have Chachi Tirado, 127.5 for her opening attempts. Very smooth lift there for Chachi. Chachi trains out of, I believe it's Champions Fitness Club in Waterville.
Our next competitor is going to be Trisha Hunt from Wyndham, Maine. And then Cody Goodrow, you're on deck.
So this will be the final attempts for the first round of flight, or the first round of squats. Trisha Hunt. Actually, excuse me. We have two more lifters after Trisha. 140 here for Trisha, 308 pounds. Trisha's competed at a number of competitions. That's going to be a no lift there for Trisha. I believe she did not squat deep enough. So underneath the lights, excuse me, underneath the lights you'll see another indicator light. So on that one you saw a red small strip underneath the red circle. That typically indicates for the squat that they did not squat deep enough. There are other color infractions. Blue card typically indicates either downward motion of the bar or soft lockout of the knees or a soft start with the knees. So we have Sabrina Selleck, 160 kilo opening attempt here. Looks very easy for Sabrina. And that is a good lift. So again, one thing I like to keep in mind for my, whenever I'm competing, is you want to take an opening attempt that you can hit on your worst day. Typical guideline is something you can hit for 3 repetitions at least. So smart attempt selection is pretty vital to having a successful day. You can't really, I suppose you can, but it's not exactly advisable to just go out and try and max out, on your first attempt, because if you, unfortunately miss your first attempt, you will have to kind of regain your focus and fight an uphill battle that wasn't necessarily required to do. So we have Cassidy here, 165. Nice deep squat there from Cassidy. 165 is a good lift there for her opening attempt. 363 pounds there. So Cassidy was our last lifter in our first round of flight. Geez, I can't talk. Our last lifter in the first round of squats. So we're coming back to Cody Goodrow now. Not sure if you heard it over the live stream, but this is Cody's third competition. Another stand strong lifter.
Okay, Cody's second attempt is actually his personal best right now.
This will tie a PR for Cody. Looking to shape up for a all-time PR in his third attempt.
Heidi, you're in the hole.
That is a good lift there for Cody. 3 white lights.
Nice job, Mr. Boudreau.
had to step away for a second. Sorry about that. So we have Heidi LaMonica now, 85 kilos. Very smooth attempt there for Heidi.
And Heidi's lift is good.
So you notice every attempt is within a 2.5 kilo increment. That is the minimum jump between lifts. If you're successful on the lift, you are required to go up at least 2.5 kilos and stay within 2.5 kilo increments for your attempts. This is for local level competitions. If you are competing at a national or world level competition, you can take small as 0.5 kilo attempts. If it is an American national or international record, I believe youth lifters are also able to. Good attempt there from Lindsay. Oh. Thanks, bro. I was just gifted a Rice Krispie treat. Good lift there for Lindsay. So, as I was saying, the minimum attempt, or the attempts have to stay within a 2.5 kilo increment, unless it is a national or world level record. And youth lifters also have the ability to, youth and I believe master 4, so 70 years old plus, are able to take 0.5 kilo increment jumps. So Lucinda now coming to take her second attempt, retake 102.5. That looked good to me. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights, a good lift. Going to excuse myself from the microphone for a moment to enjoy this Rice Krispie treat, but I will be back shortly. All right, I am back from my Rice Krispie treat break. We have Chachi now taking 132.5, a 5-kilo jump from her opening attempt. That moved very well there for Chachi. Team Hogan lifter. 3 white lights there for Chachi. Should be in line for a good third attempt here.
Our next athlete from Wyndham, Maine, Trisha Hunt.
Trisha Hunt looking to secure a good lift here on her second attempt. Going up 5 kilos from her opener.
Ready for Trisha. Here we go, Trish.
A lot of support here for Trisha. Makes her second attempt look easy. See what the refs say. That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
319 pounds. Okay, our next competitor is going to be Cassidy Grindle. Second attempt will be for 370.
They're approaching the end of the second round of squats here for Flight A with Cassidy Grindle taking a 5-kilo jump to 170 kilos, about 375 pounds.
Heart is loaded and ready for Cassidy. Sabrina, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Here we go, Cassidy.
170 kilos, Cassidy's second attempt. Moved pretty well, and that is a good lift.
And her lift is good.
And rounding out, I'm sorry, we have Sabrina Selleck up next, followed by Ashley Hayden. Okay, so yes, this is the last attempt for the second round of squats.
This is their first competition.
It gives me something to talk about for the next attempt, as Cody has been leading the charge for this flight most of the way through, but due to a lot number, which is a randomly generated number that is assigned to you prior to the competition, so we have Sabrina taking 175, 386 pounds. It's going to be a good lift. So now as we move back to the top of the order, we have Ashley, who has a lower lot number than Cody Boudreau. So even though they are taking the same weight on the bar, because of the randomly assigned lot number to each lifter, the lower lifter takes the weight first. That is about as exciting as it gets. This is, or it can be somewhat pivotal during a deadlift battle or when you're battling for a total. If you are trying to match or exceed somebody's total, it could come down to the lot number. Whoever pulls first is at a slight disadvantage, but the advantage you get is we're starting 82.5 here for Ashley. It's a good fight. That should be a no lift, unfortunately. Not quite deep enough. But as I was saying, the advantage for a lower lot number is you get to weigh in earlier. So weigh-ins go in the order of the lot number. The disadvantage is you have to pull before somebody else if they're pulling the same weight at the end of the meet. With Cody Boudreau here looking to take a state record, which I hear is an open state record in the 52 kilo class. A lot of support here for Cody. Let's see it, Cody, 82.5 kilos. 181 pounds. Locks it out. And that is a good lift for Cody. Big round of applause here for Cody. Love to see that.
All right, our next athlete
We'll keep the energy high here for Heidi LaMonica, 87.5 kilos, 193 pounds, we'll call it. So far, so good for Cody. I'm looking to keep it rolling with Heidi here.
From West Gardner.
Heidi LaMonica locks out her third attempt, and that is a good lift. Great job there from Heidi. Heidi opting to lift without knee sleeves, which is not something I could do. My knees are very unstable and weak, so props to her for actually training her ligaments and tendons to withstand the loads of these weights. It is not an easy task. You'll see a lot of lifters wearing knee sleeves to support their joints, but if you're able to do it without it, there's nothing wrong with that. Got Lindsay K now 105 on the bar, 231 pounds. Gets the squat command and buries it. Makes it look easy, actually.
And there's a personal best from Lindsay. Congratulations. Well done. Trains in her own gym with Coach Mikey O'Brien. Our next competitor, Edie Anderson.
You need anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Bar is loaded, ready to Edie.
Bar is loaded for Edie Emerson, now 112.5 kilos on the bar. Edie competing as part of Team Stand Strong in the 70 kilo class. Makes her third attempt look easy. And that is going to be a no lift, unfortunately. Did not squat quite low enough on that one. But I'm sure Edie will be back to hit that next time around. Lucinda now, after missing her opener, was able to retake it and secure a good squat on her second attempt, looking to jump 10 kilos here to 112.5. Again, coached by Mackie Page. Mackie, I believe, was the best lifter at the state championships in March, as well as the meet we ran in June. June or July? The summer meet we ran. It's Lucinda, 112.5. It's going to be a little bit of a fight, but she locks it out. And that is a good lift there for Lucinda. It's a big smile and a big high five for Mackie coming off the platform. Love to see that. We have Emma Mancini now looking to go 3 for 3 on squat, 120 kilos. This will be a personal record attempt for Emma. Big squat here from Emma. Smooth walkout here. Let's see it, Emma. Under 20 kilos, going to be a fight. Unfortunately, not quite there today. Good catch there by the spotters. That'll certainly be there next time around for Emma. Moving on to Hattie Dunn now, 127.5 kilos. Hattie looking to take a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. The bar is loaded for Hattie. Big squat here from Hattie. A very smooth attempt. She lets out a big smile at the top of the squat there. That is a 2 white light good lift there for Hattie. Fun fact, Hattie and me grew up in the same hometown, Old Orchard Beach. I was good friends with her brother, Hunter. If you're listening, hello.
With Maggie Page. Amy's also going for a personal best here, so let's give it up for Amy. Come on now, Amy.
Got Amy Cooper now, another lifter coached by Maggie Page. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Amy Cooper's third attempt. Not quite there today for Amy, but a good effort. Sure, she'll get it in her next competition. So we have Shayla Skinner now, 135 kilos, approaching 300 pounds on the bar, 297 here for Shayla. Shayla electing to take a 5 kilo jump after her second attempt.
Here we go, another PR. Folks, you're going to see a lot of these third attempts. People are going for their personal best. Let's go, Sheila! Come on, Sheila!
Shayla going for a personal record here, 135 kilos. She locks it out. See what the refs say. That is a good lift, 2 white lights. Nice job there for Shayla.
All right, our next athlete's going to be attempting 303. Chachi trains with Pete Hogan.
Chachi coming up for 137.5, just over 300 pounds on the bar, 303 here for her.
All right, it's loaded and ready. Here we go! Go get it now!
Let's see it, Chachi. 137.5 kilos. Great call there. Great attempt selection. 137.5 is a good lift. Chachi is happy running off the platform. I don't know. She was, yeah. I don't know who coached her before. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. 130. I'm sorry, 152.5 here for Trisha. 336 pounds. Very smooth as far as third attempts go. That is going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Big smile and a big hug coming off the platform from Shelby Downing. We are approaching the end of Flight A squats. We have Flight B coming up next. We have Cassidy and Sabrina. And then we'll move right into Flight B. No break for their first attempts. But first up, Cassidy Grindle, 175 kilos. We got 3 red plates on the bar. Red plates weighing 25 kilos each. 385 pounds, 175 kilos. Cassidy looking to go 3 for 3 here. Let's see it, Cassidy. Cassidy buries, not quite there today for Cassidy. Still a good effort. But now we are on our last lifter for, if we can get the lifting cast to go through. I might have to go help real quick.
One moment, we have technical difficulties here.
Sorry about that. We're over 400 pounds here for Sabrina's third and final attempt. 185 kilos, 408 on the bar. Wow, she made that look very easy. That's going to be a... Ooh, unfortunately a no lift. I see the yellow lights underneath. She must have skipped the command on accident, yeah. I did not get a good look at it, but it definitely wasn't a strength issue, so whenever her next competition is, I'm sure she will far exceed that attempt. We're approaching Flight B now. Philip Harmon, one of our Masters lifters, is going to be our first attempt here. 62.5 kilos. 137 pounds on the bar.
This is a half marathon going on there today called the Fireball. Mark Rice, you're on deck.
That's Dave. He's helping a guy from work who doesn't have one side.
62.5 kilos. It's no issue strength-wise, but he did jump the squat command.
Next athlete is going to be Mark Rice. Sam, you're on deck.
Phil just talked to our side referee, Brittany Boxer. She explained to him that he has to wait for the chief referee to get the squat command, so I'm sure that'll be no issue on his second attempt there.
This is his second week. Also enjoys Tai Chi, archery, and Sekai. Lifting in the Bangor Region YMCA. Coaching himself.
Moving on to Mark Rice Schoon, I believe. It's either Schoon or Schoon. We'll go by Mark for now. Mark taking 90 kilos, 198 pounds. For his opening attempt.
Sam is on deck. Bar is loaded and ready for Mark. Here we go, Mark.
Sorry.
And Mark's first attempt is good. Now remember the bar 275 pounds for Sam, your seat.
Yeah, you can ask him what it is, if he remembers. What's up? My lot number, so the later, the bigger lot number goes second. Might go adjust the camera here. These guys are pretty tall. No lift, unfortunately, for Sam. Looks like he's got blue cards. Must have been soft knees either at the beginning or the end of the lift.
Sam is coached by his pro. All right, the bar is loaded for Dan Neal. Dan is from Albion, Maine, competing in the Junior Raw. This is his first powerlifting meet. Here we go, 286 pounds. Let's go.
Didn't realize how tall some of these gentlemen are. Damon Neal, 130 kilos. Is able to lock it out and get a good lift. 2 wide lights. What's up? I didn't hear it. It's really good. Got Keith Chapman now, 175 kilos for his opening attempt. Big crowd here for Keith today, 175 kilos. Keith, one of our stand strong lifters. Makes easy work of 175 kilos.
Keith's first attempt is good.
No worries.
The bar is loaded and ready for Andrew Crippen for 385. Come on, Andrew.
Andrew Crippen now.
Coach Shelby Downing.
Another stand strong lifter, 175 kilos, same weight on the bar.
385. Go get it, Andrew.
Go there, Joe. Up.
Really smooth lift there from Andrew.
First attempt is good.
He's got a great name, if I might say so myself. Michael Chapman, the, I believe, father of Keith Chapman,
We're going to take the bar now to 418 for Mr. Chapman.
taking 190 kilos.
Also trained to stand strong.
Michael, I believe, competed, I don't know what it was, 2 weeks ago now? It was November 23rd at the Massachusetts State Championships.
Bar is loaded.
That is quite a fast turnaround between competitions. I know he competed equipped in that competition.
Gavin, you're on deck.
So I believe every lifter here today is competing raw. So that just means a singlet, knee sleeves, wrist straps, and a belt. If you're competing equipped, you have special equipment that allows you to typically lift more weight, like a squat suit, knee wraps, and a bench shirt. 190 kilos here for Michael is going to be a good lift. Curious to see what he did in Massachusetts there a couple weeks ago.
429 in his first attempt with Team Hogan.
So he just hit 190 here. In Massachusetts 2 weeks ago, his opening attempt was 180, so it's on pace to have a good day, just 2 weeks after his last competition. And we have Team Hogan lifter here, Team Hogan coach as well, Gavin Akeley, 195 kilos on the bar here for Gavin's opening attempt. Gavin puts out a lot of good content on Instagram. He has a pretty good team of lifters underneath him that he coaches. And he's always here competing or helping out at competitions, whether that's coaching or lifting or just being there. So happy to have Gavin here. He's looking to take 195 for his opening attempt. Gavin last competed at Northeast Regionals in Albany back in September. Makes very easy work of his opening attempt. 3 white lights there for Gavin. The Godfather himself, Michael Beaupre. 195 kilos here for Michael. Michael also competed at Northeast Regionals. Michael competing as a 75 kilo lifter today, typically in the 6 to 7.5 kilo class. Weighed in at a very light 68.45, so just didn't cut coming into the meet, but Michael here taking 195. Lydia and Piper, I'm not sure if you're watching at home, but hello. See you guys later. Here's 195 for Michael. Easy. That's a good lift for Mr. Beaupre.
His first lift was good. All right, our next athlete. Kevin Fletcher from Auburn, Maine, will be taking the bar to 462. Kevin's competing in the Masters 2A division. He's competing for 2 years.
Michael is gearing up for a push to Nationals in June. Nationals being held in Chicago this coming year, I should say.
Bar is loaded and ready for Mr. Fletcher.
We got Kevin Fletcher coming up now, 210 kilos, another Mackie Page coached athlete.
Kevin's strength is Carrie Strength Company and Mackie Page. Come on, Kevin. Here we go.
210 kilos here for Kevin. Actually, nicked the rack there on his attempt. So we'll see what the judges have to say. It's unfortunately a no lift. If you do hit the equipment, unfortunately it is on the lifter to kind of avoid having that happen. So I'm sure he'll clean that up for a second.
Our next athlete will be going to 473 pounds from South Portland, Maine, competing in the T3 division, Mr. Rush Morrison. Rush trains with Jack and Jill and coached by Shelly. Come on, Rush.
Rush Morrison now, competing in the Teen 2 division. 215 kilos for his opening attempt.
This is meet number 7 for the Mountain Rush.
I might have to adjust the camera again. These guys are very tall. .215. It's very easy first attempt there for Rush.
And Rush's first attempt is good. Our next athlete, training with Team Logan, is
Terrio.
Gabe Terrio. From Fort Fairfield, Maine, competing in that 90 kg Team 3. Been at it for about
Got G. Terry coming up next, 217.5 for his opening attempt. Competing in the Teen 3 90 kilo bodyweight division. Gabe, part of the Team Hogan umbrella, being coached by Gavin Akeley, who you saw earlier. Both competing today. Got Gabe in the Suomi SBD singlet.
Gabe trains at Adams 24/7 in Bangor, coached by Carrie. Here we go, Gabe.
217.5 for Gabe's opening attempt. Makes it look easy. Should be a good lift. And it is. 2 white lights. See what Gabe puts in for his second attempt. With David coming up next, another stand strong lifter. 220 kilos.
He also trains with Kyle Lockhart, who will be on deck here. David comes to us from Dexter, Maine. He's been competing for about 2 years now. The bar is loaded and ready for David. Here we go, David. Kyle, you're on deck. All right, David, go get it.
220 kilos here, 485 pounds for David's first attempt. David squats with a pretty high bar position on his shoulders. It works from him because that was pretty easy. 3 white lights. You'll see a slew of different bar positions that lifters put on their back. Majority of the time, you'll see what's called a low bar position. So the bar will be lower on their backs, kind of across their rear delts, shoulder blades. But there are a handful of lifters who opt for a higher bar position where the bar sits across their traps, kind of on top of their shoulders. Just a few differences you'll see between lifters. A lot of them, have their own unique styles, but all have to stick to the same standards, same rules, apply for everybody. So we've got Kyle Lockhart coming up now. 345 kilos, 760 pounds. This is a massive squat.
Let's go, Kyle. Kyle started powerlifting to improve his golf game.
Very easy attempt there for Kyle.
And Kyle's first attempt is good with the 3 white lights.
Kyle's best squat in competition
Way to go, Electric Cowboy.
is going to be 367 and a half.
All right, we're coming around again to 7 attempts now.
So we will see where he goes
From Millinocket, competing in the M3A.
from there. Did I say that right? Oh, 377 and a half. Excuse me, not 367. 377 and a half is his best attempt.
All right, Philip was inspired by Mr. Dr. A. High.
I'm going to step away for a moment here.
Bar is loaded and open for Mr. Philip Carmen. Second squat attempt. Come third set here. Let's go get it, Philip. Mark, you're on deck. And Philip's second attempt looked like a warm-up. Let's see. He gets 2 white lights. It's good.
He's got to wait for the rack. They gave that to him. They're being nice. He jumped rack.
Sam, you're on deck. Now we're the bar at 220 for Mark Weiss.
Gotta give him a number.
From Seal Cove, Maine. Bar is loaded and ready for Mark. Coaches trains the baseball right today.
Yeah. Hold on, man.
Mark looks like he's still warming up his bell. 3 white lights for him. Our next athlete, Senior City, currently with his Farmington, Maine. Been competing for 6 months, and this is his first meet. His second attempt will be 275 pounds. First step to meet Sam playing rugby. Bar is loaded and ready for Senior City.
All right, I am back. We got Sam looking to retake 125 here. I believe he got called blue cards on his opening attempts. That one moved very smooth for Sam. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. He is on the board for his second attempt.
All right, our next athlete, David Neal from Albion, Maine, competing in the junior raw. This is his first powerlifting meet. Trains in the Bay Area Fitness.
Now you know what it feels like.
You guys,
Now you know what it feels like when you're on this.
the bar is loaded. Bar is loaded now. Okay. First meet, folks.
Damon Neal looking to take 132 and a half now. 2.5 kilo jump. Oh, he unfortunately jumped that squat command. Strength definitely wasn't an issue, but I believe this is his first competition, so he should come back and hopefully smoke that. Keith Chapman now looking to take a 10-kilo jump, 185 kilos here, 408 pounds.
Honestly, I wasn't watching. I was wondering what happened. What is the commands? I was listening to Dave tell me how hard it is for him to handle his
Keith Chapman. There we go, Keith.
Big squat attempt here for Keith.
Stand strong here in the
Let's see what Keith's best squat is.
with 407. Go get it, Keith.
Best squat is 182.5. Oh, he paused it. Wow. That's a PR. 3 white lights for Keith. Keith loves that. We love to see that. Good job, Keith. He's got much more in the tank there. And Andrew Crippen coming up next, 190 kilos. 418, call it 419. Andrew is opting to have his squat uprights on the in position, so you see the spotters and loaders there adjust the rack. Some people prefer to have that if they have sort of a side-to-side walkout where the plates could hit the uprights when you're walking out, or if you have a wider grip or narrower grip on the bar. Sometimes it makes it easier to walk out and get comfortable. Andrew makes easy work of 190 kilos. Should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. That was a big 15-kilo jump there for him, so we'll see what's in store for his third. And a 12.5-kilo jump here for Mr. Gakeley, Gavin Akeley, 207.5. 457 pounds.
Training with Team Hogan. Gavin's from Presque Isle, Maine, competing in the junior division. This is his 10th career meet.
Bars loaded now for Gavin, 207.5. Competing in the junior division under Team Hogan. Looking to set the tone here for his third attempt, 207.5. Gavin makes easy work of his second attempt. 3 white lights, looking to set himself up nicely for a good third here. Got Michael Beaupre, the Stag. It's no longer a Stag. 207.5 for his second attempt coming up, same weight.
Team Hogan, Michael Beaupre will be going for 557 on the bar.
Dad
Kevin Fletcher, you're on that.
Dad led. He's bulking up, man.
He weighed in at 68.45.
Oh, he's a light. So
Yeah.
did he want to be 67?
He's typically, no, he wasn't cutting. He just wanted to walk in, yeah. Michael, former bench world competitor, former USAPL national champion, 207.5.
Not having to worry about eating.
Makes easy work of his second attempt. Nice. 3 white lights for Michael. Shit.
Jack again for Kyle. Actually, wait, no. Oh, no.
We got Kevin Fletcher coming back out for his second attempt. He unfortunately did hit the rack on his opening attempt, opting to go up 7.5 kilos here. It should be easy work. We'll hope we don't have a repeat of the equipment malfunction from the first attempt. 217.5 here for Kevin. He hit the rack again, but it didn't seem to phase him. That's a 3 white light lift. Nice job there from Kevin to fight through that. At 220 now for Michael, and I believe that eclipses what he did at Massachusetts State Championship 2 weeks ago. Michael broke a number of national and world records at the Massachusetts, or I believe unofficially world records. 220 is quite easy here for Michael. Unfortunately, it's going to be no lift, depth, and blue cards, so soft knees, I believe, at some point. Got Gabe Terrio now, 227.5, over 500 pounds for his second attempt. So we get the bar ready. Gonna be 4 reds and a chip plate. Bars loaded for G. Terry. Apologize about that. Having a bit of an issue with the microphone, but we had Gabe take 227.5 for a good lift there. And then just following Gabe there, we had Rush 232.5, another good lift. So we're back now, 237.5 for David.
Here comes the new and improved David. Here we go, David. Put it all together now.
Good fight there out of David. That's 3 white lights, 237.5, 500, and 237. 523, I think. Did my math right? 365 kilos here for Kyle. We're going over 800 pounds. That is a very big squat.
All right, I want to give a shout out to our loaders and spotters here. Noah Preston, David Wrigley, Michael Palmer, Kate Allen, and Alex Gersini. Here we go. What an honor it is to be on the platform with 804 pounds for Mr. Kyle Lockhart.
Kyle Lockhart, 365 kilos on the bar. Big squat here. Let's go, Kyle.
Settle it.
Nice and smooth there for Kyle. I can't even imagine walking out. 2 white lights there for Kyle. Can't imagine walking out or even feeling 800 pounds on my back. That is
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a little housekeeping announcement. We have a black Toyota
unbelievable.
Camry, license plate 4301 XY. Your lights are on. Black Toyota Camry, your lights are on.
Huh?
We got a black camera in the parking lot.
We are coming up now for third attempts. Final squat attempts of the day. 85 kilos here for Philip leading the way.
Mark, you're on deck. All right, Philip says this is Dave Hyde's call. All right, here we go.
Philip being coached by David Hyde. One of my favorite competitors to watch. 85 kilos here for Phil Harmon. That was easy. 3 white lights. Good lift.
I believe Philip was going to just bench press today, but I think he decided to try right. So, congratulations, Philip.
Up next, we got Mark. 2 for 2 so far, looking to take 110 kilos for his third attempt.
There you go, Mark. 242 pounds for Mark. This is a personal best for Mark. Come on, Mark, put it all together.
110 kilos. Looks like it's going to be a good lift here for Mark, and it is. 3 white lights. A new personal record there for Mark.
All right, our next athlete.
Damon Neal coming up next. 137.5 kilos. Damon, I believe, on his second attempt, just missed the squat command, so hopefully he can clean that up for his third here and get 137.5 on the board. Just over 300 pounds, 303 on the bar.
Body is loaded and ready for Damon Neal from Albion, Maine.
$137.5 for Damon. Moves very smooth. Very strong attempt there, and it is a good lift. 2 white lights. Damon's able to go 2 for 3. Just missing on that technicality on his second attempt, so a good day for Damon so far in his first competition. Moving on to Sam now. 142.5 kilos. Just about 315 pounds on the bar, so 3 45-pound plates, give or take.
Sam Yorsini is going to be taking the bar at 314 pounds. Body is loaded and ready for Sam. Here we go, Sam. Step into a scrum, Sam.
Sam looking to finish strong. 142.5 for his third attempt here. Wow, that absolutely flew. The refs say that is a good lift. 3 white lights there for Sam. He's very happy with that. We got Keith Chapman coming up next. 195, which I believe his second attempt was a personal record, so this, again, should blow his personal best out of the water. 429 pounds. Call it 430. Big squat attempt here for Keith. Let's see it, buddy. 195 kilos for Keith's third attempt. Not quite there. Very good attempt, though. That was very close. Sure, he'll get that on his next attempt. Next meet he competes in. Got a 17.5 kilo jump here. 207.5 for Andrew's third attempt. 457 pounds coming up. Andrew looking to go 3 for 3. Start his day off strong.
And he's going for personal best right here, folks. Bar is loaded and ready for Andrew. It's in the details, buddy. Here you go, Andrew. Got it, you're on deck.
So 7.5 for Andrew's third attempt. Gets those knees locked nice and early. Not quite there today for Andrew. Still 2 for 3, carrying 190 into his going into bench press. Gavin Akeley coming up next, 215 kilos on the bar.
Okay, we're now going to go to 4-3 for Gavin Akeley. Keep hugging.
I believe this will be a personal record attempt here for Gavin. His best coming into the meet, 212.5 here. He's taking 215 kilos. Big crowd here for Gavin. Let's see it, Gavin. Lock it in. You got it.
Come on, Gavin.
Hey, Gavin, come on! Here we go! Stay tight here!
Let's see it, Gavin. You got it. 215 kilos, Gavin Akeley, third attempt. Wow. That was very good. 3 white lights for Gavin. I'm sure that's got to feel good. New PR. Hell yeah, Gavin. We got Michael Beaupre coming up next, another Team Hogan lifter. The father of the team. Let's go, Michael.
From Succo, Maine, in the men's Raw Open, Michael Beaupre. Chapman, you're on deck.
Let's see it, Michael. You got it, man. 215. Nice. 215 is going to be a good lift for Michael. Hell yeah. Shit. 3 for 3 for Michael going into bench press now. Michael Chapman now taking 220 kilos, retaking his second attempt, which I believe he just missed on a technicality. We'll see what he's able to do here. 485 pounds.
You're on deck. Fire is loaded for Michael Chapman.
220 kilos here from Michael Chapman, his third attempt. Not quite there today for Michael. Good catch by the spotters. Kept everybody safe. I'm sure he'll be back to get that in his next competition. I believe he's competing at the state championship in March. So we got Kevin Fletcher coming up now. 227.5, over 500 pounds going onto the bar now.
I bet he's got a little Metallica going on in his headset right there. Fire is loaded, ready for Mr. Fletcher.
227.5 coming up for Kevin. I believe this will be a big PR for him. I think 217.5 was a PR, so 227.5. Looking to lock in a great start to his day. Let's see it, Kevin. Wow, that moved very smooth. And you'll notice he actually cleared the rack that time. 2 white lights. That is a good lift and a big PR, big smile, big high five out of Mackey coming off the platform. Yeah, he was able to take a bigger step back coming out of the rack. Thankfully avoided hitting it for his third attempt and made very easy work at 500 plus pounds. Next we have Gabe Terrio, 237.5, 523 pounds. You just saw Gavin Akeley hit a big PR. You got Gabe coming up now to take a big third attempt. I believe this is a 2.5 kilo PR, it looks like, as well for Gabe. If successful. Let's see it, Gabe. You got it. $237.5 for Gabe in his third attempt. Wow. Makes easy work of it. Judges say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. A new PR for Gabe. Great job. Oh, we lost the camera. Hold on. I am not sure what happened there, but I'm glad it didn't happen during a lift. We got Dave Kirschkon, 247.5, 545 pounds for his third attempt here. Wow, what a fight out of David. Locks it out, and that's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Wow, hell of a fight there out of David. Love to see that. Now moving on to Rush Morrison, 257.5 kilos. A 25 kilo jump. That is a 55-pound jump for his third attempt. Rush looking to take a PR attempt here. His best in competition is 255. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR if successful. 568 pounds, we'll call it, for Rush. Big squat here for Rush, 257.5. Wow, he made that look easy. 257.5, big roar out of Rush. 3 white lights. Great attempt there for Rush. Big PR, 568 pounds. This will be our final squat of the day. 380 kilos. This is 837 pounds. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR if successful. This is a ridiculous attempt. Not a ridiculous attempt because I know Kyle is good for it, but a ridiculous amount of weight to load for a squat. The bar is loaded for Kyle. Big 380 kilo attempt. Crowd's getting hype here for Kyle. 380 kilos. Kyle Lockhart's third attempt. He's fighting. 380 kilos is going to be a good lift for Kyle Lockhart. A new PR, 837 pounds. Great job there from Kyle. We will take a short 10-minute break as we get ready for bench press. We will see you shortly. We are getting the platform ready now to begin the bench press portion of the competition. We have Flight A coming up first, which again is all the women, as well as Cody Boudreau, our men's youth lifter. We got Ashley Hayden coming up first, 42.5 kilos for her opening attempt. With the bench press, there are 3 commands that you have to listen to from the chief referee. It is the start command, the press command, and the rack command. So once the... I'm going to have to tell this guy to get out of the way of the camera. Excuse me. That is a good lift for Ashley on her opening attempt.
Our next athlete will be Emma Mancini. Cody Boudreau, you're on deck.
Emma Mancini coming up next, 47.5 kilos for her opening attempt, 105 pounds.
For the young woman from Wilton, Maine.
So as I was saying, 3 commands for the bench press: start, press, and rack. So the lifter will unrack the bar. Their heels and butt must remain flat on the floor and bench. Their elbows must be locked. They get the start command, lower the bar until it's motionless on their chest. Get the press command until their elbows are locked out. And then once their elbows are locked, they get the rack command. And you saw Emma do all that flawlessly there. So 3 white lights for Emma's opening attempt. Excuse me. Cody coming up next, 47.5 kilos. Cody lifting in the Youth 3 division, age 12 to 13, 47.5 kilos. 105 pounds. It's going to be a good lift there for Cody on his opening attempt. So some infractions that we look for as referees on the bench press that'll get a no lift will be if your heels come off the ground, if your butt comes off the bench, if the entirety of your foot comes off the ground, so either your heels or any portion of your foot comes off the ground, really. If you have soft elbows at the beginning or end of the lift, if there's any downward motion of the bar after you begin pressing, or if you sink the bar into your chest after you get the press command. These are all causes for a no lift. And obviously, if you skip any of the commands, it'll get you a no lift as well, as we have Heidi, 52.5 for her opening attempt. She's able to lock it out. I believe she might get 1 red. 3 reds. All right, so she did, I believe, skip the start command. Either that or her feet weren't flat. I couldn't quite tell. I thought I saw her talking to Brittany Box, our side referee, coming off the platform. So I'm sure she'll clean that up for her second attempt, as we have Edie Emerson coming up, 55 kilos for her first attempt here. I believe this is Edie's first competition.
Lindsay, you're on deck.
Just step away for a moment.
Here we go, Edie. It looks like Edie's warming up with 121 pounds and 3 white lights. From Windsor, Connecticut, working with Coach Showdown.
right.
Now we're gonna get ready for Lucinda B.
Lucinda coming up now, 65 kilos for her opening attempt, 143 pounds.
From Portland, Maine, competing in the women's open class. Again, their first competition. Been lifting for about 3 years. The bar is loaded and ready for Lucy. Also enjoy rock climbing, biking, and running. And powerlifting will enhance all of those sports. And your quality of life. Coached by Mackie Page.
Lucinda's first attempt here. It's going to be very easy work. 65 kilos is a good lift. 3 white lights for Lucinda.
Next competitor, Chachi with Team Hogan.
Got Chachi coming up next, 75 kilos. Get a red plate on the bar. Chachi already went 3 for 3 in the squat discipline. Looking to go 3 for 3 again. The bench press here, but got to take this opener first. Chachi training out of Champions Fitness. I believe it's Champions Fitness in Waterville. Coached by Eric Hogan. 75 kilos for her opening attempt here. Easy work there for Chachi. That is going to be 3 white lights. Good lift.
She also enjoys creating tiny art on her nails and anything crafty. Congratulations on your first attempt, Chachi.
Amy Cooper coming up now. Going up 2.5 kilos to 77.5 kilos.
Amy Cooper will be attempting 170 pounds.
This is about 171 pounds for Amy's opening attempt. Very controlled attempt there from Amy. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Again, everybody has their own kind of lifting style, what works best for them. You'll see a lot of people who have that slow, controlled tempo descent. You'll see a lot of people who bring the bar to their chest much faster and kind of rely on a sync-style bench before they get their press command. Whatever works best for you personally. We have Trisha coming up now, 80 kilos, 176 pounds for her opening attempt here. Trisha's first attempt is going to be a good lift, 3 white lights. Going up another 2.5 kilos for Sabrina now, 182 pounds, 82.5 kilos.
Sabrina is from Rockford, Maine. Again, her first competition. The bar is loaded and ready.
Sabrina had that massive third attempt squat, and unfortunately was a no lift, but looking to continue some good momentum here. An opening attempt of 82.5 is a good lift there for Sabrina. Starting off strong on bench press. Moving on to Cassidy Grindle now. Cassidy taking the same weight, 82.5 for her first attempt.
Joins us from Bangor, Maine, competing in the women's raw 90 kilograms. Today marks the first year competing, and the bar is loaded for Cassidy.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that was a no lift there for Cassidy.
And Ashley's second attempt on the wild plays. Good. She's not powerlifting. She's playing with the dogs and working for a small family farm. Now getting ready for Emma Mancini as she goes for her second attempt of 115. The clock is looking ready.
I do apologize for the microphone issues. Not sure what's going on there, but I will do my best to keep it in check here. We are starting off our second round of bench press. Emma Mancini, 52.5 kilos. Emma's second attempt is going to be a good lift. Heidi LaMonica coming up now. 52.5 kilos, retaking her opening attempt. I believe she just missed on a technicality on her first attempt. Should be able to clean it up here. Secure a good lift. Come on, Heidi.
Heidi's second attempt of 115. And Heidi's second attempt is good. And the bar is now lowered for Boudreau. Here we go, Cody. 115 for Cody's second attempt.
Cody coming out now for 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. We are back again, figuring out this microphone situation. I apologize. Lindsay, 62.5. Very easy work for her second attempt. That is going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Shayla Skinner coming up next. 62.5 kilos for Shayla. Shayla, one of our Stand Strong lifters, as I mentioned previously. One of the many Stand Strong lifters today. 138 pounds here for Shayla. It's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights.
All right, our next athlete from Old Orchard Beach, Hattie Duff. Competing in her 6th meet Been at this now for about 3 years. He's worked really hard on her mental game now, folks. And she is
Hattie
on
Dunn coming up
fire.
next. 67.5 kilos.
Come on, Hattie!
She's got an entire bowl of chalk on her back there. 149 pounds, give or take. Very easy attempt there for Hattie.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
It's going to be 3 white lights.
White lights and a personal best for Hattie Dunn. Okay, now we're getting ready for a rock climber, Lucy Bennett from Pullooza, Maine, training with Coach Mackey. Heart is loaded and ready.
Lucinda coming out now for 70 kilos, 155 pounds, 154. Taking a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. It's going to be a little bit of a fight there, but she's able to lock it out and get the rack command. Should be a good lift, and it is. Probably going to go up 2.5 kilos for that. Hopefully she's able to nail that on her third.
Now getting ready for Chachi.
5 kilo jump here for Chachi Tirado. 176 pounds for her second attempt.
Training with Team Hogan, getting ready for a second attempt of 176
Chachi had some great attempt selection. Her and Eric Hogan coming up with a good game plan so far today. She's looking to take 80 kilos here for her second attempt. Very controlled unrack here, 80 kilos. Smooth moving from Chachi. 3 white lights. Good lift. Big smile out of Chachi coming off the platform. Let's see what she puts in for her third. As we move on to Cassidy Grindle now, 82.5 kilos, 182 pounds. Cassidy missed this on her opening attempt, I believe on a technicality.
Bar is loaded and ready for Cassidy.
So she should be able to come back and nail it.
Come on, Cassidy. Let it dry. And Cassie's second attempt is 3 white lights. Bar is loaded and ready for Amy Cooper. Trisha, you're on deck. 181 for Amy. From Springfield, Massachusetts, working with Coach Page. Come on now, go get it.
Give it up now. Here goes the PR right here. Let's get it. Drift! Drive it! Come on! Push it!
And let's see. Our next competitor is going to be Trisha Hunt. Sabrina, you're on deck. Bar is loaded and ready. Here we go around, Trisha. And Trisha's second attempt with 187 is good. Transit and Greater Brooklyn Community Center with Coach Dawson Walton. Very grateful for a chance to compete in adversity. I think Sabrina's still warming up here, folks.
That's a good lift for Sabrina. As we are now moving on to third attempts here for a Flight A bench press. Starting off with Ashley Hayden, 50 kilos.
Giving it everything.
I am going to try to mess with the camera really quick in between Flight A and Flight B so that it stops going out on us here.
All right, bar is loaded for the woman from start.
110 pounds here for Ashley's third attempt bench press. $50 kilos for Ashley is a bit of a fight. Not quite there today. Good effort there from Ashley. I'm sure she'll come back and get that in her next competition. But we're moving on now to Heidi. Heidi was able to get 52.5 kilos for her second attempt. Taking a 2.5 kilo jump now to 55 kilos.
First meet was a charity powerlifting event. Bar is loaded and ready for Heidi.
Push!
55 kilos for Heidi. Looks like it's going to be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights.
All right, no surprise that Cody Boudreau is going to be going for personal best here.
We got a PR attempt here for Cody. 55 kilos for his third attempt now. 121 pounds as a 52 kilo lifter in the U3 division. They're 12 or 13 years old. Wow, Cody made very easy work. He gets 3 white lights. Great attempt there for Cody. 3 for 3 on bench press, 3 for 3 on the squat. Great work there from Cody. So you got Emma coming out next for 57.5 kilos. I believe this will be a PR attempt for Emma. I'll take a quick look here. Yes, this will be a personal best if successful. This will be a 5 kilo PR if successful. Her best is 52.5, which she matched on her second. 57.5 now. 127 pounds for Emma. $57.5 is going to be a fight for Emma. Not quite there. Just a tiny bit too heavy today. I think it'll be there next time for her. We got Edie coming up next. Edie Emerson, 65 kilos.
Edie Emerson looks to her personal best. Bar is loaded and ready for Edie.
Edie makes very easy work of her third attempt. That is 3 white lights.
Okay, now we can bar 143 for Lindsay Carrie.
65 kilos coming up now for Lindsay K, 143 pounds. Lindsay looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event. Let's see it, Lindsay. Very easy work there for Lindsay. Gets 3 white lights, 3 for 3 in the bench press. We got Shayla coming up next, 65 kilos. Same weight.
Ready for Shayla Skinner. Hey, you're on deck.
Shayla Skinner now, 65 kilos. Looking to go 3 for 3. Big fight out of Shayla here, but unfortunately not quite enough on the day. Shayla's still going 2 for 3 on bench press. So we are moving on now to Hattie Dunton, 67.5 kilos with her second attempt. Taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 70 kilos, 155 pounds. Big bench here for Hattie.
Focus.
70 kilos for Hattie. Blew that one up. That is going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Lucinda coming up next, 75 kilos.
Bar is loaded and ready for Lucy. You got it. Come on, go get it.
$75 kilos. Going to be a little bit of a fight. Unfortunately, not there today for Lucinda.
She was looking to add 10 pounds for the PR, folks. Yeah, they're really going for it here.
Got Amy Cooper coming up next. Looking to retake her second attempt of 82.5 kilos, 182 pounds or so.
Here we go, Amy. Details now.
Get there, man!
Hey, way to go for it, Amy. Way to go for it. Rye would be proud. Fire is loaded and ready.
Got Chachi coming up now for 82.5 kilos. Looking to go 3 for 3 on bench after going 3 for 3 on squat. 182 pounds. 82.5 kilos is a fight for Chachi, but she locks it out. 3 white lights. Huge bench there for Chachi. Perfect call again. Great call on the squat and great call on the bench. Getting every kilo out of the day so far. Again, I apologize for the camera cutting out. I don't think it should happen again, but I will do everything I can to make sure it stays on for everybody. Not had this issue previously, so 85 kilos now for Cassidy coming up.
Cassidy.
85 kilos moves very easily for Cassidy.
Let's see what the referees have to say. They say it's good.
Good lift there. 3 white lights for Cassidy.
On a personal best. All right, our next athlete from Wyndham, Maine, Trisha Hunt.
Trisha Hunt coming out for a 2.5 kilo jump to 87.5 kilos, 193 pounds.
I believe that you will.
87.5 kilos here for Trisha. Moves pretty smooth. Should be a good lift. And it is. Big clap, big hug coming off the platform. Great job there from Trisha to go 3 for 3 on the bench. So moving on to Sabrina Selick, going up to 102.5. 226 pounds for Sabrina's third attempt bench press. This will be the final bench press of Flight A as we get prepared for Flight B coming up right after Sabrina, starting with Sam. But first up, Sabrina with 102.5. It's a little bit of a fight. See what the judges say. She's able to lock it out, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job from Sabrina there. Moving on to Flight B now, as Sam Urzini is going to be leading us off with 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Very easy work there from Sam. He had a harder time re-racking it than he did on the bench press, so that's a good sign. Moving forward, as we got Mark coming up next, 85 kilos. $85 kilos for Mark's opening attempt. Moves very easily. That's going to be a good lift, 3 white lights.
Our next athlete, Keith Chapman.
It was a good lift, Mark. Got Keith coming up next, 90 kilos for Mr. Chapman's opening attempt. 198 pounds.
Philip, you're on deck.
Big crowd here for Keith today. Looking to start off strong in the bench press. Nice and easy opener there for Keith. And that's going to be a good lift, 3 white lights. Philip Harmon coming up next, 102.5, 226 pounds. Phil being coached and handled by Dr. David Hyde. I believe this is Philip's first competition. 226 pounds for his first bench press. Pretty good place to start. Moves nice and easy there for Philip. That is 3 white lights. Good lift. He's happy about it.
Fletcher, you're on deck. Rushman in the hole.
Andrew Crippen coming out now for 115, 253 pounds.
Here we go, Andrew.
Moves very easily for Andrew. That's a good lift through highlights. Should see plenty more out of him today. So we move on to Kevin Fletcher now, 122.5. I believe this is Kevin's first competition, being coached by Mackie Page. £270. Very controlled descent there for Kevin. Locks it out and gets the rack command and gets the good lift. 3 white lights. Got Rush Morrison coming up now, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Rush competing in the Teen 2 age division, 140 kilo weight class. Looking to start strong here on the bench press with 275 pounds.
Been at it now for almost 4 years. Here we go, Rush. Good price here, Rush.
125 for Rush's opening attempt.
Damon, you're on deck.
Moves very well. Should be a good day on bench press here for Rush after a big squat PR. Damon Neal coming up now, 127 and a half.
Athlete from Albany, Maine, competing for Junior Raw. Look at the open to 281. Bar is loaded for Damon.
Yeah.
127 and a half for Damon. A little bit of a sticking point, but does get the good lift through highlights. Michael coming up next. 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Here we go, Michael. The bar is loaded. Should just be a little warm up for this happening.
$130 kilos here for Michael. Is able to lock it out and re-rack and get the good lift. 3 white lights. Got Gabe Terrio coming up next, 132 and a half kilos, 292 pounds.
Our next athlete, Gabe Carrie.
Gabe training out of Adams 24/7 Fitness in Bangor, Maine.
Gabe will be opening with 292. Bar is loaded and ready for Gabe Carrie from Fort Fairfield, Maine.
Gabe coming off a strong 3 for 3 squat performance, capped off by a PR attempt on his 3rd. Looking to continue the trend here for bench press.
Boudreau, you're on deck. 8th in the hole.
Got 3 Team Hogan athletes back to back, starting off with Gabe here, 132 and a half. Moves very easily. Should be plenty more in the tank today. 3 white lights. Got Michael Beaupre coming up next.
All right, no stranger to competing here, folks. Michael Boudreau from Maine.
Not only did Michael compete in the bench press world championships in Killeen, Texas in, I believe, 2014, might have been 2015. He's also been to the bowling world championships back in 2009. But now on the platform here in Wilton, Maine, 132.5 for Michael's opening attempt. It's going to be a good lift, very easy. We got his daughter, Piper, in the crowd who just celebrated her first birthday. It's Daddy. Got his daughter, Piper, cheering him on in the crowd. His wife, Lydia. Capping off our 3 Team Hogan athletes in a row. Got Gavin Akeley looking to take 140 now, 308 for his opening attempt here.
Here we go, Gav! Go get it, buddy!
Gavin looking to take 140 is 10 kilos below his personal best coming into the meet. Moves very well, so definitely setting himself up for a good meet today. We got David coming up now, 155.
All right, we're going to bar now to 341 for David Kristoff. Bar is loaded and ready for the man from Dexter.
342 pounds here.
He's been at this now for 2 years and 6 quarter feet. Trains with Kyle Lockhart and Coach Shelby. There we go, dude.
David Kirschkon, 155, opening attempt. Moves well. And is a we're waiting for the lights, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Now, the other man from Dexter, David's training partner, Kyle Lockhart.
Kyle Lockhart, 220 kilos.
485.
This is a massive bench press attempt.
Kyle also enjoys coaching sports.
Kyle Lockhart coming off a massive 380 kilo squat, going 3 for 3. Looking to go for 220 on this opening bench here.
Here we go, Kyle!
Go, Kyle!
220 kilos here for Kyle. Moves very well. 3 white lights. 485 is a warm-up weight, which is pretty crazy. Gonna move on to Sam Erzinyi now. Sam Erzinyi. I apologize. Erzini. I still might be saying it incorrectly. Again, I apologize. Sam is taking 70 kilos here, 155 pounds. I'm gonna step away for a moment.
best on his second attempt of 220 pounds. He will first attempt of 220. And Mark, yes, Mr. Mayweather, congratulations, Mark. Mark pushes himself to 132 pounds. Another round, get ready for Philip Hoffman at 242 in this set of 19. Bars are ready for
Well, whenever I leave the place I'm living right now, because I have a roommate in Carrie, her and I would be getting a place together when they're here.
all right. Eskimo white lights. A little 275 for Damon Crippen. This is for his second attempt. Damon, you're on deck. Mark is loaded and ready for Andrew Crippen. Details. Little details.
All right, I am back. Andrew Crippen, 125, 275 pounds. Excuse me. That's going to be a good lift. That's a PR. Wow. Yeah, that was a good good attempt there. Should hopefully have plenty more for his third here.
Okay, now we're looking for 286 for Damon Neal as he competes in his first powerlifting meet. Kevin, you're on deck.
Fortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Damon. Has a chance to come back and hit on his third, clean it up a little bit. But we got Kevin Fletcher coming up now, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
All right, now Mr. Fletcher is on the platform. Kevin's looking strong today at 292 with 2 white lights.
2 for 2 so far for Kevin. Looking to continue that momentum. Go 3 for 3. As we got Rush Morrison coming up next, talking about momentum, coming off that big squat PR. Looking to dial in 135 kilos on this bench press here.
Come on, Rush.
Looks like his best bench coming into the meet is 137.5, so this is 2.5 below his personal best. Looking to set himself up here for a PR on his third. Excuse my voice crack. Rush Morrison, 135. Smooth attempt there. Should have room for more on his third.
Okay, Michael Chapman will be our next athlete here, attempting 297.
Michael Chapman coming up next.
Mr. Michael Chapman.
Taking a 5 kilo jump here to 135, 297 pounds.
His son is also working in today's meet.
I was correct earlier. It is Michael and his son Keith.
Father, son, mother, daughter out there today.
Fortunately, going to be a no lift there for Michael. We got Gabe coming up next for 140, 308 pounds.
308 pounds on their second attempt here. The bar is loaded and ready for Carrie from Fort Fairfield.
Gabe getting lined up here for 140. Let's see what Gabe's best coming into the meet is. Oh, it looks like 135 is his best, so this is a PR attempt here. He's able to lock it out and get a new PR there on his second. Definitely room for some more on his third. Keep it rolling. Got Michael Beaupre coming out next. 140 kilos. You can hear his daughter Lydia, or you probably can, I can. Daughter Lydia, daughter Piper, his wife Lydia. What am I saying? Michael, 140. Very easy work. Definitely lined up for big third here.
Get some orange, bro.
Again, we're going back to back to back here. Team Hogan athletes. We got Gavin Akeley taking 147.5. It's 2.5 below his personal best coming in. I can't believe I called Lydia his daughter. It's his wife. Anyway, Gavin, 147.5. Moves very well for Gavin, 147.5. So, Team Hogan fellows go 3 for 3 on their 3 second attempts. We got David Kirschkon coming up next for 358 pounds or 162.5 kilos. David's second attempt is going to be very smooth lift there for him. 3 white lights. Should have plenty more in the tank for his third.
Okay, folks, now we're going to open the bar up to 512 pounds as Mr. Kyle Lockhart gets ready for his second attempt. Bar is loaded and ready for Kyle Lockhart.
Excuse me. Kyle's taking the bar up to 232.5. This is over 500 pounds. 512. This is a massive attempt here for Kyle, as are all of his attempts. His best bench coming in to the meet was 250, so 232.5 here. Moves very well. Definitely has more in the tank. 3 wide lights.
And Kyle's second attempt is good. That's like putting a motorcycle on your chest and then pushing it off. Yes.
So that rounds off our second attempt bench press. So we're moving on to thirds now. Starting off with Sam taking 85 kilos, 15 kilo jump, 187 pounds here for Sam. Really smooth work there for Sam. He's able to go 3 for 3. Keith now taking a 10 kilo jump. $105 kilos, 231. Keith Chapman, 105. Makes very easy work of that for his third attempt. He's loving that. Got Mark coming up now, same weight, 105. 231. $105 for Mark is going to be a bit of a fight.
Drift! Push it!
Jeez, he's able to lock it out. That was an insane fight. See what the refs say. Unfortunately, a no lift. Seems like there was some downward motion there. But still a heck of an effort there for Mark. Philip Harmon coming out now for 115, 253 pounds. Now 115 for Philip is just not there today. That's all right. I believe it's his first meet, so plenty of room to grow and prepare for the next one.
Our next athlete from Albion, Maine. His first competition.
So we got Damon coming up now.
Take the bar
130 to retake his second here. Hit pretty big sticking point, so if he can clean it up just a little bit, hopefully he can lock it out for his third attempt here.
Bar is loaded, ready for 10 and wheel.
$130 for Damon. He gets stuck on that sticking point, unfortunately, but still able to lock in 127.5 for his opening attempt. He'll definitely be back and better for the next one.
All right, now Andrew Crippen, getting ready to take the 292 final third attempt here. Bar is loaded for Andrew as he's going to go for a personal best. Come on, Andrew, loaded! Let's go!
Blowing up a PR here for Andrew Crippen, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump, 17 pounds from his second attempt.
Go get it down!
Andrew with 132.5 is going to be a good lift, I believe. Yes, it is.
It's good!
2 wide lights.
Congratulations, Andrew. Okay, Michael Chapman's going to get ready now to go to attempt 297.
We're going to get a Piper verse on the live stream.
Yeah, she's very talkative right now. Now's our chance.
Michael's still like 3 out.
Rush Andrew, yes.
Strong got me that.
Michael Chapman. Here you go, Mike.
You have the same outfit on. This isn't fair.
Hi. Are you having fun? What's up? Daddy.
Our next athlete, Rushmore, swings at attempting 308 pounds on his third attempt. Gabe, you're on deck. Bar is ready for Rushmore.
Rushmore's coming out for 140 kilos, looking to chip his PR here. $140 here for Rush. Very easy work there for his third attempt and new PR. 308 pounds. Good job, Rush.
As he adds 5 pounds to his personal best.
Again, starting the run here of, actually it's getting interrupted here, but we have Gabe Terrio here, G Terry, 145 for his third attempt. Should be a massive PR attempt here for him.
Yeah, I'm newly married. It's to you now. Things have changed. Are you gonna get on the mic?
145 for Gabe. It's a good fight. He locks it out. Gets new personal best. 320 pounds. Wow. Got Michael Beaupre coming out now. Look at his daughter Piper on the microphone.
Who's that? Who is that? Go, Dada.
He's trying to eat the microphone.
Say something. Say something.
Say something. Go, Dada. Go, Dada.
Nothing.
145 for Michael. I love to see that.
Say go, Dada.
Just to lick it. Say, go, Dada.
Go, Dada.
She really wants to lick it.
Okay, Randy Robert.
Tried to get Piper on the microphone, but she just wanted to eat it. Great bench there for Michael. We got Kevin Fletcher coming up now, 150 kilos, 331 pounds. Kevin Fletcher looking to go 3 for 3 here on bench press. Not quite there today for Kevin. Still a good effort. Was able to walk away with 132.5. We've got Gavin Akeley coming up next.
For our next athlete, Gavin Akeley, as he gets ready to go for his third attempt, and Team Hogan.
You really want to eat it?
Bar is loaded, ready for Gavin.
Bar is loaded now for Gavin Akeley. 152.5. See, 2.5 kilo PR attempt for him. Having a great day so far. Looking to carry that momentum here on his third attempt bench press.
Let's go, Gav. Hey now, boy.
Come on, Gav.
Let's see it, Gavin. 152.5, 336 pounds. Not quite there today for Gavin. Just a little bit too heavy. I'm sure he'll be back for that one next time.
All right, David is getting ready to go.
Coming down to our final 2 bench press attempts of the day. Starting off with David Kirschkon, 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
Bar is loaded, ready for David Kirschkon. Here we go, David. All right, David.
Big bench attempt here for David.
Here we go, all time PR. You got it, buddy. Let's go, Gary. Go get it.
$170 kilos. David looking to go 3 for 3. Keep his momentum going into deadlifts here. It's going to be a bit of a fight there for David. Not quite there. Good catch by the spotters. I'm sure I'll be back for that next time. We're getting another massive attempt here. Kyle Lockhart taking 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. Kyle coming off a big squat PR, 380 kilos, looking to build his total here with 242.5 for his bench.
Bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Kyle. Here you go, Kyle.
R's loaded for Kyle.
Go, Kyle. Here we go. You're the man. You're the man, Kyle. Ah.
Unfortunately, the spotter's on the way. 242.5 kit. Not quite there. Good catch by the spotters. Job keeping them safe. That will conclude bench press for us today. We will take another 10-minute break, and we'll be back for deadlifts.
Bench press for today.
Sorry for the delay there. Folks are had an issue with the platform, but I believe we're getting everything all tightened up now.
Bar loaded?
Bars loaded for Ashley Hayden. $82.5 kilos is going to be a good lift for Ashley.
Thank you.
Next athlete, Boudreau from Farmington, Maine. Bar is loaded and ready for Cody. And Cody's first attempt is good. Folks, this is where we get the name Big Pullooza. His Carrie's best event was the deadlift. Bar is loaded and ready for Lindsay K. As Lindsay opens with 214 pounds. And Lindsay's first attempt gets the 3 white lights. All right, now we bring for Edie Emerson. First attempt at 105 kg at 221 pounds. Lucinda, you're on deck.
Jalen, where can I write you something to say? Is that okay?
Fire is loaded, ready for Edie. And Edie's first pull is good. All right, it will be ready for Lucy to attempt 242 with the women's raw open. Bar is loaded and ready. And Lucy's looking strong with 3 white lights. Next athlete, Heidi Monica from West Gardner.
Yeah, walk straight up and put your shins against the bar. Yeah, because then what happens, you're like this, and you're forward. That's not a good position. This is a better position
is loaded and ready for Amy Cooper.
I said between second and third. You did it early, but okay. They heard it. Because when they did bench, everybody left their weights on the bench. Except for one rat. One rat cleaned themselves off. Different announcements. No, that's okay. You're good.
And this 3 white lights for Amy. Okay, the winner, Emma Mancini, will be coming up here for 10 moments with 292 pounds on the other leg. All right, it's loaded and ready by Emma. Here's your sumo technique. And against the white lights of the best match. Our next athlete is going to be attempting 292. Shayla, you're on deck. Bar is loaded and ready. Here we go. Here we go, Todd. You're on deck. Bar is loaded. And Shayla's first attempt is good. Bar is loaded for Happy Duck.
Go, Hattie. Come on, Hattie.
And it looks like Hattie's warming up with her 3 white lights. you're on deck. And Sabrina gets a 3 right eyes. Patty, you're on deck. Bar is loaded and ready for Sheila. And Sheila gets the right eye. I also like to give a shout out to UMF Rugby. Thank you, Rugby Boards. We appreciate you. First attempt at second was good. All right, our next athlete, Trisha Hunt. Cassie, you're on deck. Trisha is one of our teams today. Iron is loaded, ready for Trisha. And Trisha's second attempt at 5:58 was good. Okay, next athlete is going to be Cassie Rindo. Cassie's going to take the bar at 374. Cody, you're on deck. Bar is loaded and ready for Cassidy. Come on, Cassidy. And Cassidy gets the 3 right lights. All right, our next athlete, Cody Boudreau, is going to take the bar to 220.
After thirds or after like
Yeah.
right now?
Oh, after thirds.
Bar is loaded for Cody. Ashley, you're on deck. Here we go, Cody. Cody Boudreau.
Come on, Cody! Do it, Cody!
225 pounds. Remember, folks, these athletes, this is their 9th lifting attempt today. Here we go, Ashley.
You see that get fed like for 9 for 9. Different.
Mic on.
Flyers loaded, ready for Andrew. Here we go, Andrew. Details now.
Yeah, me and Logan were just talking about that.
And Andrew's warming up as he gets his 3 white lights. Our next athlete, Mr. Fletcher, is going to attempt 462 pounds.
Don't worry about it, Seagull.
Gabe, you're on deck.
It's gonna feel better out there when I finish the ground floor. It's looking good back here.
Flyers loaded for Kevin Fletcher. And Kevin is looking strong with his opener. 3 white lights. Our next athlete for Team Hogan will be Gabe Neville. Rush, you're on deck. Boudreau in the hole. David in the wings. But now it's 473 for Gabe Neville. Parsons loaded and ready. Gabe is warming up. All right. Next athlete, the Rush Man. Bar is loaded at 473. Bar is loaded. 15 to rock. And the Rushman is warming up with his first attempt. All right, now Mr. Lopez is going to take the bar at 485. Bar is loaded. Here we go, Michael, go get it.
Let's go, Mike!
Just be a warm-up for him as he gets his first attempt ready. No stranger to the platform. Yeah, as expected. Nice and easy for Mr. Mike. Okay, David is also going to take the 485. Kevin, you're on deck.
he was 27. Is he really?
Yeah, 27.
Bar is loaded and ready for Gavin. Alright, I think Gavin's got some more in his tank, folks. Alright, our next athlete's going to be Rush Morrison, taking it to 534. And on deck is Kyle Lockhart, who will be attempting a big red now.
It's there.
Fire is loaded and ready for Rush. Alright, our next athlete here is going to attempt the big grand piano at 666 pounds. Or a 12-foot alligator. Or a large grizzly bear. Here we are at 666 pounds for Kyle Lockhart. Bar is loaded. Come on, Kyle! And go! Big Russian Michael B. All right, we're going to come on to our third attempt here, folks. We're getting ready to wrap it all up. So if you haven't gone over there and taken advantage of those half-price concessions yet, now would be a good time as we get ready for our third attempts. As we'll wrap up the end of our event today, which will be followed by rewards shortly after. As they process the numbers and spit out the data, we'll have announcements and awards ceremony here as well. We'll also start doing a little bit of breakdown along the way too, so we appreciate all your help and support, folks. Okay, as we come through this third round, get ready. There'll be three athletes who are going to be going for 9 for 9 days today. So we're going to be giving big shouts out for Dave Rush and Michael P. Mr. Boudreau. But right now, we're going to take all eyes up front for Philip Harmon as he gets ready his third attempt. Bar is loaded and ready. All right, at 248, here we go.
Supposed to go to Shelby, but I'll hold on to him for now.
You're on deck.
They could still technically change their attempt, so I won't steal him yet, but...
Let's give a big shout for all those first-time competitors here today. It takes a lot of courage to step out here on the platform. So here we go, David Texas' final attempt at his first powerlifting meet here of 585 pounds. Excuse me, 385 pounds. Yeah, he's worth it, boy. Fire is loaded and ready for dinner.
Really dive with 5 lifters left.
That's right.
I like the way he was. Seriously? Hey, I did not see public nudity. I did not public nude experience. I hope you. That's why I called. I'll take these. You take this with her.
Still have people behind this.
Yeah, I'm leaving those.
Okay.
All right, Kevin Fletcher, our next athlete here from Auburn. Going from 496 as far as the far as loaded.
Depends who you talk to. What's your leg press? Well, the leg press at my gym is bullshit.